Welcome, friends and family, to Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I'm Ferris Bueller. Um, I am very tired, and my hair's a mess, and it's just been a long day already. But which way does that want to go? Okay, we're gonna attempt to push it that way. But we are going to get into some Pokemon TCG online today for our TCG Thursdays. Got some booster packs to open, got some booster packs to possibly give away if we get enough viewers. Uh, and I'm just excited to be here today. So let's jump on in to, let's see, a trainer challenge here to get started. All right. Um, let's do. Let's do this one, and we will go in with shadows, I think. Yeah. My deck will light you up like the 4th of July. Alrighty. No basic Pokemon. Alright, sounds like a fair plan. Eevee. Okay, that's fine. Sure, why not? Honestly, if it had been against a person instead of AI, I probably wouldn't have drawn a card, just because it would make me feel bad. But that's just me. Alrighty. Um, hmm, let's see. I'm gonna put this dark energy on Eevee, and mm, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put Zoroark on top and look for Zorua. There we go. And play Zorua. And we're gonna look for some dark energy while we're at it. Alright, and surprise attack. Here we go. Respond. We got an Electabuzz. And we are going to attach a dark energy to Zorua and do another surprise attack. And we will send out Zorua. Temple. And water. I think there's only one energy there. Yeah, so we will wait until we have at least two before we use that. There we go. Ascension. Probably should have waited till I had another dark energy out there, but oh well. Lillipup. And done. Energy retrieval. Yeah, we definitely should have waited. Alright. We'll send out Ducklet. We can actually use energy retrieval now, though. And get both of those back. We will put a water on Palpitoad. Hey, Jade, please don't step on my computer. You know better. Alright. Water Pulse. Let's see. Click divider. Alright. And we'll put a dark energy on Lillipup. And Water Pulse. Scorching Fang. And we'll go ahead and put out Palpitoad at this point. Piplup. Gonna have to put the dark energy on Palpitoad. And Bubble Beam. Temple. There we go. Prinplup. And Bubble Beam. Finally. And we got a Ducklet for all that trouble. Okay. Energy Search. We'll get a water. There we go. And we'll put this on Prinplup. Bubble Beam. Don't have a whole lot to do. So Bubble Beam it is. You're not giving me a whole lot of options, deck. Magmartar. Alright. Let's see. What do we got? That's something. Alrighty. There we go, and Fury Attack. At least the coins flip a little better in this rather than in real life. For some reason, when I've had the coins in real life, if you have it heads up when you flip it, it's going to end up tails. If you have it tails up when you flip it, it's going to end up heads. I don't know why. That's the way it always works. Fuck. That is going to... Takes less damage from attacks, yeah. How much? Like 20? Wow. Alrighty. That is not a good way to start off the night, but hey, it happens. We'll try something else. Let's see. Let's try Shadows against Mech here. Ferris Bueller, we meet again. But this time, victory will be mine. You have no basic Pokemon. You'll take a mulligan once your opponent finishes setting up to play. Yeah, we know. Your opponent has finished setting up to play. Select on, take a mulligan. Alrighty. Yep. Ducklet it is. And we are going to shuffle that one in and pull, let's see, what do we want? We'll pull Glaceon. And don't want to attach this, but that's our option. Alrighty. Swanna. Water. And we don't need to do a healing pirouette, so yeah, I'm sure. Okay. Piplup. Healing pirouette. Oof, fuck. Good lord, it's just a rough day today. Zorua. Energy return. Both those, or retrieval. Both of those. We'll add a water here. Fury attack. Alright. Slowpoke. Zorua. Ascension. And we'll snag the foil. Okay. Dark. let's do it. Dark Rush. Bam. Piplup. Temple. Water. Energy retrieval. There we go. Big yawn. Here we go. And done. Now I'm awake, finally. Hmm. $60 or $60. We're gonna do Piplup. And Fury Attack. Alright, we might just have to build a custom deck for something like this. Out of water, draw 3 cards. Play Zorua. See if we can get another water out. Yeah, we're just gonna have to take it. Alright. Hey, Gray. Welcome to the party. We have been sucking terribly tonight. So I think we're gonna have to build a new deck. Let's see what we got. Alright. You have an interview at a comic book store next week. That is awesome. I'm really, really excited for you, honestly. Let's see what we got. Absolutely related to TCG Thursdays. Sort by... Let's see if I can filter you by energy. Let's see what grass we got. We got a lot. I wish it would tell us a number, honestly. Alrighty. What What about fire? Look at all the wall picks. We got several different ones. Looks like we mostly have basic Pokemon here, though. Couple Ponytas. Hey, Teague! Yeah, Thursdays we do TCG Thursdays, from 10 to 2 instead of our typical 2 to 4. It's good to have you in here, though. I have been sucking terribly this morning, or this evening, I guess. So we were looking at possibly building a new deck. That's a beautiful card. I wish I had that one in real life, because I have... hold on a second. I'll go grab my binder. Hold on. All right, so I have the whole like evolution for Lampent and Chandler, and I actually just built a deck based around it. If I can find the card here. There's 1, 2. 3, 4. There we go. Alright. So I just built this deck here, based specifically around these cards. But, like, I have the Litwick. I have... well, yeah, that one's foil. I have the foil Lampent to go with it. I have a foil Chandler, and then I have a foil Chandler V. And I wish I had this foil Chandler VMAX for my physical collection too, because that would be epic. But knowing how expensive that Chandler V is, I don't even want to know how pricey that VMAX would be if I bought it from the comic book store this week. But doesn't look... Oh, I would have to filter these in to see if I have Lampent and Litwick. L's. I don't know if I would use the word master. Yeah, I don't have any Lampent in here. I mean, Litwick. So we can't have the... make it work. Okay, let's correctly assume you've never built a deck around a character. What does that mean? Okay. It is. I did that the other day. Thank you. I did that the other day. I was so excited. But so to build a deck around a character. Well, let's... Thank you so much. Let's actually find one that I have a bunch for. Let's actually build a fire deck then. Because I know I have... like, I've got all these Ponytas that would be really good, and the Rapidashes. So we could actually build it around this Rapidash Ponyta here. So let's see, deck manager. Let's build a fire deck. Create new deck. We're gonna build We're gonna build a standard deck. Why not? Alright, so in this case, we are going to filter it by fire, first off. I would pull out all the... If I were doing this physically, I would pull out all of my fire cards first. A standard deck has 60 cards, so typically, I tend to play more Pokemon than trainer cards, and I know that I want a 40%, 60% split of energy and Pokemon. So you want 40% energy, 60% everything else. In a 60 card deck, that means you're going to have 24 energy cards and 36 everything else. So of those 36 everything else cards, I tend to do 10 trainer cards and six and 26 Pokemon cards. So let's start with here at home. If I were organized, if I were doing this, I would go to my binder. I have all of my cards organized so that it's easier for me to find when I'm looking for here. If I'm looking for particular evolutions, we've got the basic cards go in the first slot, then the stage 1s and the stage 2s in the third slot. So in this case, I would be looking specifically for all of my fire Pokemon, just flipping through until I found them. Since I don't have that option here on the game, I'm going to filter it by fire, which I already did, and I'm also going to filter it by basic cards first. So we've got at least one Cyndaquil. We want at least one Litleo, Sizzlipede.
That was easy.
Tepig, and Vulpix. Thought we were... What happened to all the... I have my organization when I need it. I don't know if you can see behind me in the background, but my countertop back there is a mess. Hold on. Yeah, I know I've got unsaved changes. I don't know why it's only doing... Oh, because they're not sanctioned. There we go. Unlimited. We're going to build an unlimited. Filter, fire, basic. Okay, apply. Pockets of disorganization is enough. Alright, so yeah, we got our Charmanders. We got 2 of those. We got a Cyndaquil. Entei. Fennekin. Growlithe. Heatmore. We got 2 Litleos. Moltres. We got some Panseer. Okay, and we know we want our Ponytas because that's what we're building this one around. I'm gonna pull out this Panseer, and I need to pick one of the Litleos to pull out for now. We're gonna pull out this one because I'm looking at their abilities. This Litleo has Lunge, which does 30 damage, and this one only has Live Coal, which does 10. Going back to our Charmanders, I would pull out this one, since this one has Ember. You don't want to go through the full deck because if you don't have any more cards for you to draw, you'll actually lose the game. So you probably won't go through the whole deck in a game, but you might get close. Um, let's see, Salandit, Sizzlipede, Slugma. Which Tepig do we want? We want this one because it has better. You've got Flare and Rollout versus Ram and Combustion. Um, out of all of our Torchics, we're gonna do this one because Ember is a little better than Peck and Live Coal. Out of our Torkoals, we're gonna use this one because Kindle is a lot better than some of these others. Alright, and then we've got a bunch of Vulpix down here. Which Vulpix do we want? What makes Ember better? Alright, so in this case, going back to Torchic, if you see these little numbers next to the abilities, Ember does 30 damage versus Peck does 10, Live Coal does 20. The only downside of Ember is that you have to discard an energy to be able to play it. So that's something we'll have to take into account. You wouldn't have to do that if we were attacking with Peck or Live Coal. But the plus side is it does 20 more damage than Peck, which only does 10 damage, and 10 more damage than Live Coal, which does 20. And then back to looking at Vulpix. Yeah. I'm going to pick this one because Flare does more damage than Roar, Gnaw, or Singe. More damage, more fire, exactly. Alright, so we've pulled out all the basics that we want. So now we're going to switch to Stage 1 Pokemon. And see what we have that would match up. So Arcanine, yes, when you need quick but have enough energy for the next round, that is a very good one. And I included a command just for you. I've been waiting for you to pop back in and visit us. There we go. Alright, so Growlithe. Arcanine evolves from Growlithe, so we can definitely use an Arcanine, which we'll include there. We have a Fennekin, so we can include a Braixen. We do have a Charmander, so we can include one of these Charmeleons. The question is, which one do we want? We want this one, because Heat Blast does more damage than Fire Fang. We do have a Torchic. Where did our Torchic go? All the way down here, so we can include Combuskin. We need an Eevee. Alright, take your time. I'm gonna go snag an Eevee real quick. Reset. Go find an Eevee. That'll be, oh, here. Search Eevee. There we go. We're gonna take this Eevee. Then filter back out to Stage 1 Fire. Apply. Clear. So we can grab this Flareon. We don't have a Litwick, so our Lampent's not gonna do us any good. I don't think we have a Slugma. Did we have a Slugma? Alrighty. Oh, we do have a Slugma. Okay, so we can use a Magikarp. Go. Let's do this one, because Bright Flame is better than Heat Blast. We do have a Vulpix, so we can include 9 tails. I'm gonna do this one because, well,
When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum,
got any grapes?
Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
Till the very next day. I love that song. All right. While this is a great, I know, right? This is a great ability. I don't think it's going to be very useful for us, so I'm going to stick with this Ninetales. And we have a Tepig here, so we can do one of these Pignites. We'll do this one, because Combustion's really good. We need to toss in all of our Rapidashes. There we go. And then we had a Pansear right there. So we'll include a Simisear. And what is... Do we have a Larvesta? We do not. Okay. So we can't include Volcarona. Alright. Now we're going to go from Stage 1 to Stage 2 Pokemon. Fly. And do the same thing. Alright, so Blaziken comes from Combusken, which I know we had, so we can include this. We did have a Charmeleon, so we can include a Charizard. We do have a Braixen, so we can include a Delphox. And we did have a Pignite, so we can include an Emboar. Alright, so now we have too many Pokemon. Because if you remember, we needed 26 and we have 35. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back through and remove... I need to remove 9. So I'm going to start with the ones that are just basic Pokemon. So like this Torkoal can probably go, but I'm counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 8. So these can all go, the ones that just have a basic Pokemon. Do. There we go. Alright, so now I just need to remove one more. And... oh, thank you. 75-inch TV. That probably is a whole lot easier to see. Let's see. My best bet is probably to remove both this Eevee and this Flareon, but then I would have to either put in another Pokemon or put in an extra trainer card, which I think is what I'm going to do. Just because, as much as I love the Eeveelutions and I love Flareon, I just don't think they're as beneficial. The arrows tell you what evolves into what. So Eevee evolves into Flareon, Charmander evolves into Charmeleon, Charmeleon evolves into Charizard. I think, honestly, it's going to be best since we have all of these evolutions over here that we... Well, Let's just keep Eevee. We'll keep it, and we'll do one less trainer card. All right, so let's filter out by trainer cards. Let's see what we got. Oh, I forgot to look and see what if we had any V cards. Do we? V Star, V Max, V Union. Yeah, we have the one, but it's a V Max. We would need to just the Chandelier V card to evolve into the V Max. I think. Yeah. All right. So we don't have that, so it doesn't matter. Trainer cards are they basically help you draw cards or find things in your deck.
Here we go.
Let's see.
That's it.
Thank you, Gray. Uh, why doesn't it have that as a filter that I can do? All right. Going through. Where are my trainer cards? Is the next question. No, I have some.
Bueller. Bueller. Bueller.
Oh, thank you. I just realized why I can't see um, the trainer cards because I'm not clicked on trainer. Whew, sometimes. All right, so here are the trainer cards. You basically can play various. You can. Let's see. You can play this card only if you have one more prize card left than your opponent. Each player shuffles his or her hand into its deck that draws 6 cards. Your opponent draws 3 cards. So I'm gonna have to go through real quick and see if there's anything that'll benefit my fire Pokemon. I'm looking for a little fire symbol like this one. Attach 2 fire energy cards from your discard pile to one of your fire Pokemon. That's a good card to have. Looks like I have 2 of them. So I'm gonna put both of those in there. Let's see. Flipping through.
Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne!
Yep. That was really loud. I keep having to turn my headset up. I think the cat's shorted out this cord because this speaker doesn't seem to be working as well as this one. Do, 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 do. What was that? Nope. Alrighty. How many of these things do we have? But if you want to see my physical collection, not just my digital collection, the Linktree link is at the bottom, underneath, bottom right-hand corner of the screen. If you go to that link, you can go down to, there's a link on there listed as, I think it's called, is it it's TCG Collector, I think. And if you click there, you can see my physical card collection of Pokemon. this is why I don't normally build decks on stream, is because it takes a long time to do. And sometimes people prefer to just watch um, the actual action rather than me just flipping through cards. Now I'm just flipping back through to see what foils and stuff I have, because they tend to be better cards. Let's see. This one. Remove all effects of attacks on each player and his or her Pokemon. Oh, might as well. That's a good one. I do have a huge Magic collection, which you can also see if you go to my link tree. There's a link called Deckbox. Um, and I play Commander once a week on Wednesdays. We actually have some booster packs to open in a little bit. And yeah, absolutely. I'm wanting to actually play with the physical cards on stream at some point. I just don't have a top-down camera yet. I have a whole setup area over here once my top-down camera, once we can afford to buy it, but we haven't gotten to that point yet. But one thing that I can do while I'm flipping through all of these cards is I can shuffle your hand into your deck, then draw 4 cards if any of your Pokemon were knocked out. Yeah, that's a good one. I can go ahead and start a giveaway. That would be good. I think that would be for 180. That sounds that actually isn't too bad. I was looking at one. It's on my wish list. Gray might have to look it up. Let's see. There we go. All right. Giveaway is open. Exclamation mark booster to enter the giveaway. There you go. Project work in the classroom. That's cool. I remember back when I was in school, most of our teachers used the what is it? The actual projector, like with the little plastic sheets that made the fwub fwub sound when you would shake them. Alrighty, now we just actually have to go through and see what we want. Stage 1 Pokemon this card is attached to gets plus 40 HP. That's not bad. Search your deck for a card, put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. Your turn ends. I don't like that one. Yes. Take your time, Gray. I know you're at work. Shuffle your hand into your deck, then draw a number of cards equal to the number of bench Pokemon, both yours and your opponent's. That seems to be a pretty good card. Flip a coin. If heads, discard an energy from one of your opponent's Pokemon. Okay, that works. Hi, Amethyst. No, exclamation mark booster, like booster pack, because that's what we're giving away. I actually have a number of booster packs you can choose from. If you are more into MTG, we got a couple of those. We have Beanie Baby collector cards booster packs, and then Pokemon booster packs as well. There we go. You got it that time. Um, and let's see. And I don't know if you saw the cat jump up here, but Wednesday Pokemon reveals. I need to jump over there on Wednesdays and watch. Because I've been doing, I open booster packs and stuff too. Obviously, it's a lot harder without my top-down camera, but I do occasionally do that. Uh, but yeah, Pokemon. I want to get out and play it more. Obviously, I've just built this whole brand new deck. Gray and I got to play it. Flip a coin. If heads, choose 3 random cards from your opponent's hand. Your opponent reveals those cards and shuffles them in his or her deck. That's a good one. But anyways, Gray and I got to play with the deck the other day, and it's really well built. But I have to work on the night that our local card shop plays Pokemon, which sucks. But hey, that's the life of being an adult, right? Search your deck for 2 cards, shuffle your deck, then put those cards on top of it in any order. And we already included that one. But yeah, I would like to get out more. On Tuesdays we go play. We go to the card shop so that Gray can play the Final Fantasy TCG. Um, and then on um, that's actually that might be a good one to include if we need to. And then Wednesdays we go so that I can play Commander. He usually joins me for Commander, um, but he's not as big of a fan of Commander MTG as I am. You can play this card only when it's the last card in your hand. Search your deck for a single strike Pokemon. Boot! Oh my goodness! We've missed you. I've been like I have your schedule saved on my Google Calendar so that I can come watch your streams more often. But welcome to TCG Thursdays. This is Pokemon. We are building a new deck because my first 2 games absolutely sucked. We are also doing a giveaway! Exclamation mark booster if you want to enter. We are giving away a booster pack. We got a couple to choose from. We got some MTG boosters. We've got Beanie Babies booster. I didn't know if anybody knew what those are. Those are what got me into into collecting cards in general. It was my introduction to collecting cards. Was the Beanie Babies collectors, and then we got Pokemon as well, of course. Um, but yeah, when I was a kid, I started off with the Beanie Babies collector cards. They had them for 10 cents a pack at Cracker Barrel, and yeah, thank you for the Pokemon overlay. For complimenting my Pokemon overlay. Teague was saying the same thing. I did that like a couple weeks ago, and I think this is the first time I've actually gotten a chance to use it. Um, yeah. Um, but yeah, I do stream Thursdays. I do a little bit of an earlier streams for people who can't attend my early morning streams. So TCG Thursdays are from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. And we do Darkest Dungeon Wednesday mornings from 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. And we do Frontline Tactics on Thursday mornings from 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. Yeah, yeah. It took me a while of messing around with the settings to get everything to look just right. Um, but yeah, I was very proud of myself for doing that the other day. Trying to decide what I want. Play this card as if it were a 60 HP normal basic Pokemon at any time during your turn before your attack. You may discard this card from play. This card cannot retreat. Oh, this is the one that the Aerodactyl evolves from. Uh, I I'll have to hold on to that. I actually just traded in an Aerodactyl card to our local card shop because I didn't have um, the unidentified fossil card in my physical collection. Yeah, I honestly have been meaning to jump into your stream, Boot. Like seriously, it is in my Google Calendar for me to jump over, and I haven't been able to, which made me sad. But anyways, it yeah, if the Pokemon this card is attached to is your active Pokemon is knocked out by damage from an opponent. That's a good one. Um, and let's see. All right, so we have 10 cards, which again, I said normally I like 10 trainer cards. Yeah, Teague was just telling me. Um, we're actually getting ready in about 4 minutes to open up the pack here. Um, I need to jump into those streams. I've been meaning to watch, and I haven't, which is on me. I'm gonna get rid of this crushing hammer because, as I said before, with my Pokemon decks, they're 60 card decks. I like a 60-40 split of energy, 60% everything else, 40% the goal is something shiny. It's always something shiny. I like my foil cards. I actually have a whole section of this MTG binder is nothing but foils. I don't know if you can see how pretty those cards are. This one here is my favorite. I'm going to pull it out for you. Let's see. Let me switch to intermission view for a minute so you can see this card. How pretty this card is. Endless Ranks of the Dead. I don't know if you can read it. Ah, come on, focus. But it's really, really good for my zombie deck. At the beginning of your upkeep, create X 2/2 black zombie creature tokens where X is half the number of zombies you control, rounded down. Yeah, it is fantastic for my zombie deck. I need to fix that background because it's not that text is not showing up very well. All right, back to my Pokemon view. All right, so as I was saying, when I'm building my decks, I like to have a 60%, 40% split, 40% energy, 60% everything else. I'm not big on trainer cards, so I tend to do about 10 trainer cards and 26 Pokemon. We decided because I really, really wanted to keep the Flareon in my deck that we were going to keep the Flareon, which brought us one over that 20 that that 26 that we needed for the number of Pokemon, which meant we had to do one less trainer card. And so now, with energy, we are going to we're going to need some burning energy. We'll do 2 burning energy, and then we got to go find our fire. These are my favorite energy cards. I don't know why. Exactly. I don't normally go very heavy on the trainer cards. Well, I didn't mean to add too many of those. We'll add one of those. We'll add 6 of those. We will add a bunch of these. All right. So in a 60 card deck, the split for 20 for the 60-40 split, 60% of 60 is 36, and 40%, which is how many energy, is 24. Um, oh fuck, I don't have my water to hydrate. I'll go grab it in a minute. All right, so our deck is finally built. Finally. So we need to save this. Which button is save? It's probably going to be the floppy disk, Ferris. And we will do... We'll do that coin. We'll do this deck box. And we'll stick with the regular sleeves. We're going to enter the deck name. There we go. And save. Got it. All right. So it's an expanded deck. Doesn't fit into standard, which is fine. All right. Let's see if we can test it. We're going to test it against Brittany here. All right. I'm going to make Ponyta, since we've got a bunch of Rapidash. And then we're going to add Eevee and Tepig to our bench. Yep. See? +1 Team Amethyst. Amethyst likes me better. You can actually get Amethyst and Jade merch in the merch store. Amethyst likes me better than Jade likes me for some reason. I don't know why Jade likes Gray so much more. It is slightly annoying. But that's okay. Let's go ahead and do Flare. They do choose sides, and normally you're fine. Take your time. We're gonna play this game, and then we'll end the giveaway so that we can find out who got what, and we'll open a pack. So take your time. I know Gray stepped away to lurk too since he's at work. But you do you. All right. So looking at these two that we can evolve into, we can evolve into this Rapidash, which has the rear kick and the fire blast. Or we have this Rapidash, which has agility or overrun. While I like that this Rapidash does more damage with that fire blast doing 70 damage, I don't like that you have to discard a fire energy to do that. So I'm going to include... I'm going to evolve into this Rapidash with overrun. So we're going to evolve up. We're going to attach a fire. And overrun. Overrun does 40 damage to the active Pokemon and 20 to one of the benched Pokemon. Alright. We are going to put a fire on Tepig. And overrun. There we go. And draw a prize card. We got a Fennekin. Alright, energy retrieval. What are you retrieving? 2 fire. Okay. And hard charm. Okay. Gonna put Fennekin on the bench. Shuffle your hand to your deck, then draw 4 cards. I'm gonna wait and use Bruno when I actually do eventually get knocked out. Alright, overrun it is. Damage decreased because of that hard charm. I hate hard charm, but hey, it happens. Alright, we're gonna put Growlithe on the bench. And we're gonna use Agility because there isn't any benched Pokemon, so this extra damage isn't gonna really help us. But this could possibly prevent damage next turn. Oh yeah, I forgot Hard Charm negates 20 damage, so Overrun's going to have to be it. Sometimes I worry about myself. Alright. Attach that to Tepig. Gonna have to use Overrun because Hard Charm negates 20 damage. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Knocked out. So we're going to pull out Tepig. We are going to use Bruno. We're going to attach another fire to Tepig. We're going to evolve Finnegan into Brazekin. We're going to put Ponyta and Vulpix on the bench. And then we are going to use Combustion. Alright. How about fire onto, well, let's see. Bracekin. How many? We do have 2 down here. Okay. So, we're going to use Blacksmith. Pull 2 fire energy out. We are going to attach those to Growlithe. And then we're going to use Combustion again. Finally. Alright. How did I win? Already. I'm not sure what the win condition was there. Because normally you have to get all the way through all the prize cards. I won either way. Maybe I did scare him. I don't know. At least we won a game finally. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the giveaway. If you haven't entered already, go ahead and do ! booster. And I'm gonna go ahead and close entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You must construct additional pylons.
Welcome back, Gray. We are closing entries on the giveaway. So we are going to pick a winner. Let's see who it is. Gray Angel 117. Welcome back. Perfect timing. You'll have to tell me. Do you want MTG? Do you want Beanie Babies, or do you want Pokemon? Which one do you want? You'll take MTG? Alright. You'll take MTG. Do you want Midnight Hunt or Kamigawa? Neon Dynasty. Okay, which one? We got 2 different Astral Radiances. Yeah, I have 2 though. Which one? We've got... I don't know what Pokemon these are. These are some of the legendary Pokemons. The really big Pokemon, I don't know their names, honestly. This one looks like a pink horse, and this one looks like a blue dog. Oh, surprise you? Okay. Um, well then, I'm gonna give you this one because I'm getting ready to open one that's identical to it. All right. So, I put that on your desk. Alrighty. So, let's go ahead and switch to this view so that we can open our own version of the booster pack. Hey, bum, bum, bum. Got any grapes?
Then
He waddled away, waddle,
waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
till the very next day. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Alright, so first we gotta pull out our code card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Alright, so we got a Steel Energy. There we go. We got a Zelf. Why is the light so bright there? There we go. A Zelf. Oh, that's a cute one. We got a Shieldon. It's almost like a claymation picture. We got Uxie. We got. Didn't we already get? Nope, we didn't. Okay. We got Ralts. I thought we got 2 Ralts for some reason, but we didn't. We got Yanma. There you go. We got a Psyduck. I actually have a really cool Psyduck over here I'll have to pull out for y'all. We got a Petalil. We got a Stantler. Oh. We got a foil Azelf. You see that? I do not know how to pronounce this first word, but Hisuian Overquill. And that's all. So I think the big one was the foil Azelf, in my opinion. Yeah, it's a reverse foil. Let me see if I can find. I've got some pretty cool cards in my personal collection. I have a bunch of the Detective Pikachu cards. So like I've got the foil Detective Pikachu Bulbasaur. Yeah. Where's my Psyduck though? Here he is. Yeah. So I got the foil Detective Pikachu Psyduck. Not a huge fan of Psyduck, but I think they did a really good job with him in the movie. But yeah, I've got some pretty good cards. I had to dismantle my my grass deck though that I had my Bulbasaur in, so that I could build the Fire Psychic deck for my Chandler. All right. Alrighty. So we already did one giveaway. Let's go ahead and do another one. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and start the giveaway. It's the same entry code. It's !booster to enter. And then we will go back. There you go. All right. So let's go ahead and we will enter this code. Is it this button to enter the code? Redeem codes. Yep. All right. So the code that we just got out of the pack we just opened. We'll see what we got here. 24XQ9KRQXE. Submit code. Claim now. All right. Go to collection. All right. So we're gonna open that. We'll open this booster and see what we got. And opening. What do we get? Alright, so we got grass energy. That's a grass Voltorb. Hisuian Voltorb. Hisuian Growlithe. Poniard. Cyndaquil. Hippopotas. I love Hippopotas. Cricketoon. Switchcart. Golduck. Quilava. And Ursaluna. That's a cool one. Alright, they've been added to our collection. Oh, Quilava comes from Cyndaquil, so we actually have these two. That's cool. Awesome. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's do another trainer challenge. See if we can do better than we were doing. Let's see. Alright, do we want to do it with... Let's try Crushing Current against Juji here. Hey, I'm Juji. Welcome to the league. Alright. We are going to go with... We're going to go with Spearow. And I'm going to put Magnemite and Pikachu on the bench. Because I made a terrible mistake. Electric Pokemon are weak to fighting Pokemon. Alright, we're going to attach this double colorless onto Spearow. And I'm not going to do that. Don't like that. We'll peck. At least normal Pokemon are resistant to fighting instead of... Alright. Magnemite and a Magneton. And peck. We're gonna draw a prize card. We got Kangaskhan. Well, that was rude. Kangaskhan. And we're gonna play Shauna. Then we're gonna attach energy to Kangaskhan. We are going to use Agrobike. Oh, we drew 2 electric energy, so we'll draw 1 and discard 1. Alright, peck. Alrighty. are going to attach another energy to Kangaskhan. We'll use Acrobike again. We will draw Jolteon. No, we won't draw Jolteon. Will we? No, we'll go ahead and take the energy at this point. Alright. Peck. Normally I would draw the Jolteon, but in this case, Jolteon's weak to fighting, so it's honestly better to keep an Eevee out instead of evolving it. We'll give this to Kangaskhan. We're gonna hold on to the Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. Ultra. That's a makeup company. Am I tired or what? Alright, draw a card. We got a Pikachu. And we will attach another energy to Kangaskhan. We are going to play Pokemon Fan Club. Search for 2 basic. Alright, so 60, 30, 60, 120. Alright, so we're going to take a Kangaskhan, and we are going to take a Spearow. We are going to Peck. Then we are going to attach this to... Who do we want to attach it to? Probably... Let's go ahead and put it on Magneton. Might as well. And Peck. Then draw a card. Got another electric energy. No worries, Teague. Take your time, and we will be here when you get back. Alrighty. We're gonna attach this onto Magnemite. We are going to Peck. We are going to evolve Pikachu into Raichu. And Peck. Draw a card. We got Fearow. Alright, evolve Spearow into Fearow. Hey Gray, lurk as much as you need to. We're gonna play Skyfield. We are going to put another Kangaskhan.
Hello? Hey, what's up? I need your help. Can you come here? I can't. I'm buying clothes. All right, well, hurry up and come over here. I can't find them. What do you mean you can't find them? I can't find them. There's only soup. What do you mean there's only soup? It means there's only soup. Well, then get out of the soup aisle! All right, you don't have to shout at me. There's more soup. What do you mean there's more soup? There's just more soup. Going to the next aisle. There's still soup. Where are you right now? At soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup. What store are you in? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you.
Thank you, Gray. I really appreciated that. Peck. Alrighty, we got Potion. How much does that heal? 30 damage. Alrighty. We are going to save that. We're going to draw 3 cards, though. We're going to attach another energy to our Pharaoh. And we are going to use Drill Run. There we go. Alright, not bad. For most of our deck being weak to their deck, we did pretty decently. Spearow dealt 400 damage, 1 hit. Alright, hey Amethyst. Welcome back. Remember to use the exclamation mark Amethyst command, since she has decided to join the party. Let's see. We have almost unlocked a booster pack from Juji here. So let's see what we can do. Hidden Depths, Shadows. Let's try Shadows, and if that doesn't work, then we'll try Hidden Depths. Alright. Hey, I'm Juji. Welcome to the league. Hi, Juji. You played Ali, right? Isn't she cool? Yes, we did play Ali. I don't know how you pronounce that, but okay. Okay, we have to take a mulligan. Mulligan. That's not fair. You had 4 basic Pokemon in your first hand. How many do we have? That's fine. Alright. We got 1. So. Nope, we got 2. Alright. So, first things first. Let's use that. We'll snag 1 dark and 2 water. Then we're going to attach a water to Eevee. And surprise attack. Bam. Why would you use that already? You only had 20 damage. Alright. Ducklet into Swanna. Tempole. Attach water to Swanna. Surprise attack. Alrighty. Eevee into Glaceon. Temple into Palpitoad. Add a water energy to Glaceon. And quick attack. Vullaby. Water to Glaceon. Reflect energy. This to Palpitoad. There we go. Alright, draw a card. Dark energy. And alright. We're going to put a dark energy onto Glaceon. We are going to use reflect energy and move a dark energy from Glaceon to Vullaby. Alrighty. And we are going to send out Vullaby. Then we're going to attach a water onto Palpitoad. And we are going to use Whirlwind. We are going to use Whirlwind again. Going to put out Piplup onto the bench and Whirlwind. All right. Another Whirlwind. Alrighty. What are we going to do? Alright. Let's send out Palpitoad. Slowpoke can go out. Palpitoad. Bubble Beam. There we go. Lillipup. I'm going to go ahead and attach a Dark Energy to Lillipup and Bubble Beam. Okay. And we got another Piplup. Alrighty. We're going to attach a water onto Swanna. We're going to put out Piplup onto the bench and attack with Bubble Beam. Alrighty. And we still winning? It looks like it, I think. Let's see. We're gonna cast Salon, and we need water energy, so I'm gonna pull those. And we're gonna put water onto Swanna and Bubble Beam. Alright. It is a pretty evenly matched game against this opponent, though. We're gonna send out Swanna. And put Zorua. And attach a Dark Energy to Zorua. And Incessant Peck. Draw a prize card. We got a Water Energy. And we're going to evolve Zorua into Zoroark. Attach a Dark Energy to Zoroark. And Incessant Peck. We're going to put a Water Energy onto Slowpoke. And Incessant Peck. energy search. Alrighty. A water onto Slowpoke. And energy search. Search your deck for a basic energy card, reveal it, put it into your hand. Yeah, we'll search for another dark energy. There we go. And Incessant Peck. Rude. Alright. Water onto Piplup. Incessant Peck. And... Okay. Water onto this Piplup. Incessant Peck. Almost there. Draw a card. And energy search. We'll take that. We will put a water onto Piplup. Or Lillipup, not Piplup. And Incessant Peck. There we go. There, that's how you win. Right like that. Whew. Alrighty. And we got a booster pack for winning that. So we got another booster pack to open. So, let's go open that. Is it here? I think it's here. I just can't remember where. Oh, packs. I'm tired. Alright, let's open the Vivid Voltage pack. While that is building, I'm going to take a break, go grab a glass of water, and we will be right back. Alright. Alrighty, I am back. What does you mean our network connection has been lost? Don't tell me that. Let's see if it'll work this time. I did grab water, and I grabbed a Coke and some Kraken to add to the Coke once we're done with our water. Alrighty. Yeah, I know what our current challenges are. Please take me back to the pack that we were attempting to open. Oh, don't tell me I lost it. No! That sucks. Rude. Did it say that we didn't win the challenge? Is that what it's doing? No, it's saying we still won it. I don't. Ah, that sucks so much. Oh well. Alrighty. Moving on. Let's see. What do we want to do? Um, going up against Mick here. Let's go against Mick with our Shadows deck. Well, well, we meet again, Ferris Bueller. And a mulligan. Alright. Alrighty, so we are going to put out Zorua, and we're going to add our Lillipups and the other Zorua to our bench with Slowpoke. And Ducklet. And done. Water onto Slowpoke. Done. Alrighty. Well, that's rude. Okay, I'm gonna move this Coke because I keep hitting my water cup on everything. Alrighty. Water onto Slowpoke. And full heal. Done. Really shouldn't have wasted that already because I didn't have anything I could do anyways. Oh well. I already did it. Alright, Slowpoke, you're up. And Cillian. Dark and 2 waters. We are going to put water onto Ducklet and Shot in the Dark.
Bueller.
Hey! Welcome to the party,
Bueller.
Twisted Wolf. We are actually doing a booster pack giveaway right now if you want to do !booster to join the giveaway. Alrighty, Ducklet, we're going to send out next. Piplup. And add a Water Energy Ducklet. And Water Pulse. Thank you. I didn't make it, I just take advantage of the fact that my name is Ferris, just spelled a little differently. Alright, Piplup, you're up. Prinplup is going to evolve there. Dark Energy on Zorua. Draw 3 cards. And Piplup. And Tempo. And done. Alright. I know, right? I think my best bet's gonna be Zorua, actually. a water onto Piplup, evolve Piplup into Prinplup, and Ascension. Zorak. I am a little tired. I don't think it froze, but it might have. Um, I am a little bit tired, but not bad. It's just been a long day. um, our internet has been having issues. Oh, you paused it. That would make sense. We were having a little bit of issues a little bit ago. I don't know what happened to our internet. It just dropped out. Um, we have talked to the internet company about that multiple times, and they're like, "Oh, it's no big deal. Don't worry about it." And they've sent somebody out to fix it, and it didn't fix it, obviously. But, um, but yeah, I'm doing well overall. Thank you for asking, Wolf Razorwing. It honestly shouldn't have been a long day for me because I did pretty much nothing. Today was my day off. Uh, and the only thing that I really did was get up a little early to stream. But I spent most of my day in bed because I work night shift. Um, but I feel for you that it's been a long day, even if mine shouldn't have been, if that makes sense. Um, what were you up to today, Twisted Wolf? Errands and stuff, or did you actually have to work? Draw a card. Alrighty. Worked all day? Yeah. I typically work over the weekend. Um, and I work a 12 and 8 and a 12 and an 8. So like my first day I work a 12-hour shift from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. And then the next day I work uh, 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. and then back the next day to 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. and then another 10 to 6. Um, and so it's nice. I only work 4 days a week and get 3 days off, but those 12-hour shifts can be long, long, long. So I feel for you. I absolutely. Gotcha. That's awesome that you own your own business, though. I, uh, my partner Gray and I have talked about, one of these days retire. Obviously not retiring now, but owning our own business one day. And like he's really, really into arcade games and things like that. So gaming, like being able to own our own like game shop where I could do TCGs like this, and um, and um, he could have like an arcade in the back or something, um, for him and I. That would be perfect. And then we talked about maybe not even needing a brick and mortar store, but um, possibly doing like uh, traveling to um, various cons like Dragon Con or Comic Con, um, and having our card shop there and bringing the arcade games with us, would be pretty awesome. Um, and allowing people to enjoy the arcade games and using it as a draw for the cards. All right, we're going to send out Meowth first. Alrighty. Moltres. Attach a fire energy to Meowth. And let's see. Search your deck for a supporting card and a basic energy card. Alright, we'll do that. Obviously we need a fire. And we'll grab Giovanni. Scheme. Let's see. Feeling fine. That's actually perfect. And that way we can play the Ponyta and evolve it into Rapidash the next turn. Alright, so we're going to play the Ponyta. Play a Fire Energy on Meowth. We will do Giovanni's Scheme. We're going to pick this second ability, and then we're going to use Fury Swipes. You have the one shop in your hometown of Surfer's Paradise. Okay. That's kind of cool. Like, I'm kind of a car guy. I didn't have the I didn't have the opportunity to really learn how to work on cars as much as I would have liked when I was younger. I am a huge fan of Dodge Avengers. For some god-awful reason, they are my thing. And I would eventually love to have, like, 6 Dodge Avengers for, one for each of the 6 Avengers from the Avengers movie. Obviously, there are more Avengers than that, but focus on those for a start, right? I've had a handful of Dodge Avengers in my time. I had one that was the Patriot Blue that we called Captain America. We had a navy blue, it was almost black. It was that navy blue, and that one we called Hawkeye, and so I would like to get those vehicles back into my collection one of these days, but money is tight and cars are expensive. But I actually have a friend who just got a really, really, really nice, oh, what kind of car is it? Fuck. My brain just blanked. What did you build from scratch? I really like the classic Mustangs and the T-tops. Have always fascinated me. But anything is cool. Cars are cool in general. Alrighty, full picks. There. A Lamborghini Diablo. Now that is a fantastic car. That is impressive, honestly. Like if I had all the money in the world, all the money in the world, I probably would go for a Hennessy Venom. Um, but Lamborghinis are gorgeous, gorgeous cars. Alrighty. There we go. Very fair. Um, I had an opportunity to actually see the Ferris Bueller's Day Off car. I used to work at Sonic, and we had a guy come through the drive. Uh, he actually had to come through the drive-through because he had a trailer with him, um, and he couldn't just pull into one of the stalls. And back then, I was a car hop. I skated out to him and with his order and all this, and he he saw my name tag, right? And he was like, "Well, how do you pronounce that?" Right? And I was like, "Oh, it's pronounced Ferris, like Ferris Bueller." And he's like, "You're kidding." And I'm like, "No, I'm 110% serious. My name is Ferris, like Ferris Bueller." Um, and he's like, "I have something you absolutely have to see." And I was like, "Okay." Usually we're told not to get into other people's cars or in their trailers or whatever, obviously, for obvious reasons. He's like, "Come look at this." So he brings me around to the back of the trailer and opens it up. He had the Ferris Bueller's Day Off car in the trailer. He was taking it to to a um, a museum. Museum had just bought it at the time, and it just I was absolutely in love. We're actually talking about doing a photo shoot, um, where for my like channel, where I would take pictures, um, in like with a red convertible, not necessarily with the red convertible, but with a red convertible, and do like movie poster style um, pictures for posters for merch and stuff. Um, that way, we can you know for via very similar to the theme. Um, but yeah, I'm a huge Ferris Bueller fan. Obviously, but mm, yeah, sure, we'll take it. But yeah, I was ecstatic to get to see the actual car. Um, but it is it is just fascinating how they built that car and how they do cars and movies in general. Um, because the the Ferris Bueller's Day Off car does not actually exist. It's not a real make and model. Um, they basically took the chassis from one car and put it on the put it on a completely different engine and everything else. A 5.2 liter V10. That is fantastic. Up, hydrate. Everyone hydrate. Um, and like the just looking at the cars from spy movies and stuff and action movies. One of my favorite comedy action movies is uh, Looney Tunes Back in Action, the movie starring Brendan Fraser and, of course, all the Looney Tunes, which doesn't, it doesn't sound like much. But when you look at the cars, you have the spy car in there, which was specially built for the movie. Um, you have all of the frickin' gremlins in that movie, which they actually had several different gremlins that they specially built for the movie. Because they had to have one that was actually roadworthy, one that they could actually film in, one that literally fell apart in one scene. That was literally its only job. The whole purpose of the car was specifically built to fall apart, which is kind of funny in and of itself. Um, let's see. We'll take that one. And evolve that. And then take down. Oh yeah, don't forget about the booster pack raffle. Exclamation mark booster. We have Pokemon, MTG, and Beanie Babies booster packs that we're giving away. As soon as this game is over, we will end that and choose a winner. Let's see. All right. As much as I want to use Flareon, I think Persian's going to be my best bet. Put out Eevee, attach a fire to Persian. Search your deck for energy, and I'm going to take Judge. And Raid. Dodge Challenger, the Honda Integra Type R Toyota GT86. Yeah, so you're probably, well, with the 1970 Dodge Challenger, that's a more classic body, right? You're probably familiar with the Dodge Avengers then, because they're like they look very similar to the Chargers and the Challengers, but they were basically Dodge's version of the Honda Accord. It was supposed to be a more family vehicle, just in a sports car body, basically. It was a four-door sports car almost. And so that, I mean, I'm fascinated with. What do I think you worked on today? I have no idea, but let's see. I'm assuming you probably worked on somebody else's car and not one of your own today. I mean, you could have worked on your own too. I don't know, but let's see. there are just so many different cars. I mean, I could just go ahead and make a wild guess and say that you worked on a Dodge Avenger because they're my favorite, but I highly doubt that. You did work on an Avenger. I was so upset when they stopped making the Avengers in 2014, but maybe one of these days. Um, I'd love to actually do a wrap on my Jeep because I have a Jeep Patriot. Um, and while I like the color okay, I would much rather have, like, if you're gonna have a Jeep, you need a Jeep in the army green. So we were gonna get it wrapped. Like I talked about getting it painted. Um, but it does have over 100,000 miles on it, so there really is no point in paying all that extra money to paint it when it's not going to last probably forever, you know? Um, uh, so get it wrapped in the army drab green. Um, and we want to do like the army stencil letters on the sides of the hood so that it spells out my car's name. Because my Jeep is named Mattis for any Marines in the audience. Alright. Don't want to end on a defeat right now, so we are going to go do. We are going to switch over and do this giveaway. If you haven't yet entered !booster to enter the booster pack giveaway. We've got Pokemon. We've got a couple different MTGs you could choose from. We've got a Beanie Babies booster. You would get to choose your own booster pack. Um, !booster. Going to. One of your employees has a retired Willie's MB. I'm not entirely sure what that is. All right. I'm going to close entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing. And let's go ahead and pick a winner. McTeagan, I don't know if you're still here, but I know you want a Pokemon booster pack. At least I think you wanted a Pokemon over MTG. You'll have to make sure you send me your address. And I'll if you're not here, I will still reach out to you on Discord. Old military Jeeps. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Vietnam War Jeeps were fantastic. I actually looked at getting an old Humvee from one of the bases when we were living in South Carolina, but I decided that it wasn't very practical, especially with the way gas prices have been going. It's just continued to get higher since then. But we are going to switch over to, let's see. Let's switch over to Shadow Era. And, yeah, absolutely gas guzzler. So we're going to switch over to Shadow Era here. Give me a minute. The music's going to cut out while I switch over. exit. Exit game. There we go. And opening Shadow Era. It's going to take a few minutes here. Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and crack open my Coke. Um, see, I have a thing against Priuses. Um, I may be a omnisexual man, but I'm not that gay. Um, uh, yeah, I have a thing against Priuses. Honestly, a Prius is not a very good car for where I live. We live up in the mountains. The roads are like this, and the Prius just does not have the power to get up it. We actually had to get rid of. We had a my partner had a Chevy Sonic, and yeah, it just when we came up here to look at apartments, it struggled even in the dry weather. And so when it snows, it is just absolute torture to try to drive a car like that around here. Oh, Teague, I don't know if you saw, you won a booster pack. Did you want the Pokemon booster pack or did you want an MTG booster pack to fill out your collection? You made a Prius into a rally car? That is fantastic. Alrighty. Let's see. All right, so our goals for this game are, let's switch over to our view here. All right, so we are switching games to Shadow Era. Let me edit this real quick. Very, very fair. Um, I just like honestly, I've never been much for the Priuses, as I said, um, but I can see where they might be beneficial for someone who needs to save a little more money, or something like that. Um, I don't know if Gray is still in here, if he's lurking. I think uh, you took some guy's Hummer limo and made it into a lowrider. That is epic. Um, have you seen like the Raptor Rexes, like the Super Rexes? Rogue or Elemental, Hunter or Warrior? Who do we have? That's a mage. All right. I need a. I think we're gonna have to switch over to Lance Shadowstalker here. I, yeah, I love the Raptor Rexes. Like, if I had the several $100,000 to get one, I would probably um I would probably have it decked out to look like a Jurassic Park vehicle, which everybody's like, you can't do that to a Raptor. You should do that with a Jeep, of course. I'm like, no, 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 no. The the Raptor Rex is the perfect vehicle for a Jurassic Park vehicle. And like I want the full on the the Raptor scratch marks and the whole like paint job and everything. Like that's top tier right there. All right, so we swapped our decks from the Elemental Mage deck over to this Rogue deck, um, because we needed a Rogue deck or an Elemental deck. Um, while element uh, while sorry, that wasn't an Elemental Mage deck; it was a Shadow Mage deck. Um, so we didn't have any Elemental decks, so we swapped to a Rogue deck so that we can complete this goal. Alrighty, let's go to campaign mode. And we're going to open our chest for our daily reward. And we got a Crystal Titan. That's awesome. That is a freaking cool card. Alrighty. So, disclaimer on this game. I absolutely love Shadow Era. It is one of my favorite TCGs. I would love to play it via physical cards. You were able to get the Ford Expedition with the Jurassic Park paint job? Yeah. Um, I've seen a handful of that of vehicles with the Jurassic Park paint job at like shows and stuff, but I just want to own one. Like I think if I had that and if Gray had like I think Gray would be happy with like the Ecto 1 or something. Um but I I would have been all for it. Although I would have been too young to own one of those when the first movie came out. Um But anyways, back to my disclaimer on this game. I would love to play this with physical cards. It is near impossible to find the physical cards because the people who make the game are assholes. Um, they had a Kickstarter where you could get the physical cards. They were trying to get really big. Um, and when the Kickstarter finished, they basically fucked over everyone who had donated money, didn't give them the cards that they uh, were promised, and so what cards are out there are few and far between. It is very rare, very hard to find them. You can find them a little bit on eBay, but it's difficult. Now, the digital version is completely free to play, and they are constantly making new expansions and stuff, and they are working on other projects. Um, if you do like what you see with this game, you can download it and you can play it yourself. But the people who make it are kind of assholes, and I do not like them as people, but I enjoy the game. So let's go ahead and get into this. Um, you found if you found the perfect expedition, you could make one, but the only expeditions getting sold in Australia are the new ones. Yeah, that's always the difficult part, right? You gotta find just the right vehicle. Um, you'll have to like I don't know if you have a Discord, but you'll have to send me a. I'll have to um connect with you on Discord or something because uh like I talked to Gray about eventually when I get all my money, right? Uh having the guy from the Counting Cars show uh do my custom uh Avengers for me, but uh I would much rather have a friend or someone I know do it than some celebrity, right? put money back into the community. And so if you had a Discord or your like company website page, I would be more than happy once I get super super rich, which I'm not right now, but maybe one day. Um, I'll be rich enough to own all my Avengers that I want, and you could customize them for me. Much rather support small business, right? Or smaller business, I should say. And listen to that, Gray is home already. Alrighty, let's see. What are we going to sacrifice? So in this game, to build up your energy or your mana, depending on which TCG you're most familiar with, you have to sacrifice cards. You have a Discord. Okay, yeah, absolutely. You can whisper me the link, and we can connect on there. So that I can, when I get enough money to buy my Avengers, we can have you customize my Avengers for me. Oh, so here's Gray with Jade. Hi, Jade. Alrighty. Let's see. We are going to sacrifice that and cast. I was so upset about this card in particular. Jasmine Rose Cult is one of my favorite cards in the original set. Um, Before anytime you use Jasmine's ability, um, she would basically seduce the other side, and so little hearts would float up from the card that you targeted. And apparently, some parents got all up in an uproar about um, her her card being salacious or some bullshit like that, right? So, um, so they took that away. And I was like, really? That, that's dumb. But anyways, most expensive car you worked on was a Lamborghini Aventador. That is fantastic. Gray, did you hear that? So, Twisted Wolf, who's been in our chat for a little bit here and followed us, it works on cars, has a mechanic shop, basically. Most expensive car they've ever worked on is a Lamborghini Aventador.
Oh, that's a piece of work. In a good way.
Yeah, very, very nice car.
You tell him about how you wanted to get a full set of Avengers.
Yes, I did. He actually was working on an Avenger today. Um, but he owns. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I was trying to scroll up my chat to see what to be able to tell Gray what kind of cars you owned. Um, let's see. He has a Lamborghini Diablo with a 5.7 liter V12 that he built from scratch. He also has a 1970 Dodge Challenger, a Honda Integra Type R, and a Toyota GT86. I know, right? All right, let's use Jasmine here. Their shop specializes in customizing cars. Yeah. To say we are impressed is an understatement. Oh, I forgot to open one of these booster packs when we when we finished the giveaway earlier. So we'll have to open another one of these booster packs once this game's over. Going to sacrifice Brigitte to play Raven. Hey, if you make sure that you have Pokemon TCG online on your computer, we could play a joint if you wanted to. Okay, I haven't eaten yet either. I don't know what we got. Well, we got a couple hours still. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. We are going to take out this guy here. What was your first car? Alrighty. We're going to go ahead and open one of these booster packs. We're going to go ahead and open the Beanie Babies booster pack. Just to give you an idea. So, yeah, Beanie Babies are kind of old school, right? As I said earlier, Beanie Babies collector cards are how I got into collecting cards in the first place. It was a big deal when I was a kid. The booster packs were like 10 cents a piece at Cracker Barrel. And so we've got, as you can see, each of the cards has a different Beanie Baby on it with the name, and the backs of the cards give you some fun facts about them and blah, blah, all that. I actually bought an entire booster box of the Beanie Babies cards for nostalgia purposes. And they're actually really, really cool. They're thicker than most cards, and they're embossed, which not a lot of cards do, especially these days. They want to make more money off of the regular cardboard. You had a 1989 Ford Mustang Fox body that you bought off your dad. Yeah, you saw Gray's reaction back there. That is a fantastic car. I am a huge fan of the Mustangs, and I'm sure it is very, very difficult to find those. Alrighty. So, first and foremost, we got some stickers in our pack here. Looks like they're farm themed. We got Cuckoo, the Kookaburra. Alright, no. I always assumed Cuckoo was a Kookaburra, but apparently not. Apparently Cuckoo's a cockatoo. No, it makes more sense that it would be a Kookaburra. Alright. It's hard to find the new ones there. We got Spike, the rhinoceros. We got Smoochie, the frog. I think this is the third Smoochie that I've pulled. It is. It is the third Smoochie. Although, I have one regular and one artist proof. And this is another regular, so that makes two regular ones. We got Pugsley, the pug dog. We got Fuzz the Bear. I had this one. We have Pinky the Flamingo. I I got Pinky actually when I went to get my teeth pulled so that I could get. They may be an American thing. They were an early '90s thing. Um, Basically, they were stuffed animals that were like this big, um, and they were super super popular, and everybody bought them. Like even adults bought them back then because, like, everybody was convinced that because they were collectors' items that if you had a huge collection, you would become super super rich. Yeah, no. Beanie Babies were so common that nowadays the value hasn't gone up. They've basically gone really way down in value. Like you can get like a whole box of the Beanie Baby actual stuffed animals for like 50 cents at a yard sale these days. Um, the only reason I'm super into the cards still is because of the nostalgia factor. This is a specialty edition. As you can see, it's a see-through card. This is Jake, the mallard duck. Um, and Spunky, the cocker spaniel. So yeah, they were hugely popular here in the American market. I don't know if they were popular elsewhere, but anyways, yeah, probably definitely an American thing. Like it was so big. There are actually like lots and lots of records and stories of um fam families where the like where a couple was getting a divorce and they would fight over who was getting which Beanie Babies in the divorce. Like that's how big a deal they were here in the States. Like it was ridiculous. Um to go from that to being worth a handful of cents is is just mind-boggling. Um but anyways, back to our game. We are not going to buy that. I think our best bet might be to move on to level 1 campaign 8 on easy mode instead of trying level 1 campaign 2 on hard. Um, but yeah, Beanie Babies were a huge deal here. Um, Another invader. Things are getting pretty chaotic around here. All right, so back to your Ford Mustang Fox Body. Um, your collector items in Australia are usually knives. I really do enjoy collecting knives, honestly. So does Gray. Gray has several really cool ones, but that's that is more popular with the the veterans, the military wannabes, um, and the rednecks, and occasionally the geeks. Like for some reason, geeks really like the remade swords and stuff from their favorite animes and video games and stuff. Um, but I can see why your collector items in Australia would be knives. That would make a lot of sense. You guys have some pretty terrifying critters out there. Some adorable ones too, but some terrifying critters. I am adding some Kraken to my Coca-Cola. Which, like, I don't mind the taste of Kraken too bad. Although it vaguely reminds me of isopropyl alcohol, which is why I mix it into Coke. All right. Whew. Oh, well, that's cool. I was going to discard, or I was going to sacrifice this card on my next turn, but it becomes a resource anyways when you use it correctly. So I might not sacrifice that one. Yeah, I'll sacrifice extra sharp for sure. Um, let's see. I'm gonna play Nightshade and pass turn. But yeah, my first car was definitely not as nice as your first car though. Technically, I shared my first car with my sister, and it was, I want to say it was a Toyota Corolla, if I remember correctly. Um, but I could be wrong on that. And yeah, yeah. See, a man after my own heart, right there. So Gray is a huge arachnophobe as well. Um, and so I'm specifically building a spider themed MTG deck specifically to mess with him. Oh, thank you. He is now flipping me off through the so my ring light is not really my ring light. It is Gray's ring light. For it actually has a magnifying glass on it, so you can look at. He builds Gundams, um, and so it's so that he can zoom in on the teeny tiny parts of the Gundams, and still see something. But I use it as a ring light because it's a ring light. It just has a magnifying glass in the middle. And so he was flipping me off through the magnifying glass. So I got to see it nice and zoomed up. But yeah, I specifically am building a spider-themed MTG deck to mess with him. It's actually a pretty decent deck. Let's see. Going to cast Blake Windrunner. And we're going to attack with Brigitte against, no, we are not. Cancel that. We are going to attack with the throwing knife against the pillaging arsonist. Twisted Wolf wants to know if you want to see a picture of one of his Australian spiders from his backyard.
Nope.
Gray says absolutely not. You might appreciate this story as well. So spiders have kind of a interesting role in mine and Gray's relationship. When Gray and I were together initially, I'm gonna cancel that. When we were together initially, we were getting there's not really a nice way to say this. We were having some problems initially, and we decided to break up. It was not mutual. I was very, very angry about it, because the whole reason we were having some issues is because of communication issues, and it was not good. I was very, very angry, and so anywho, long story short, we broke up. I was angry about it. It had been, even though it had been my decision, and I uh, was very pissed off, and I was um, at a psychology appointment with my boyfriend at the time. We're polyamorous, so I had multiple partners. I had just broken up with Gray and was at Twisted Wolf says his spiders aren't that big, they're only the size of his hand. But anyways, so we were at a psychology appointment. Me and one of my other partners. We're at a psychology appointment. The partner is the one currently talking with the psychologist. I'm sitting there listening, and they make the comment that they would like to send Gray a. They would like to mail Queen Bitch, a huge banana spider that used to live in their garden. They would like to mail Queen Bitch to Gray. And I thought that is a brilliant plan. How about I see if I can mail a spider? So I start Googling, and I used to be a teacher, so I had access to a lot of biology websites. I managed to find a website where I could mail biology specimens to Tyler, and I mailed him 10 banana spiders. On his birthday, no less. And forgot about it. Got it out of my system. All that. Gray, however, did not find it quite as funny as I did when the banana spiders actually arrived at his house. Yeah, see? It was a very, very petty thing to do. Fortunately, they were not alive because they are considered an invasive species in South Carolina. From my understanding, Gray and his roommate at the time opened up the box just big enough to pull out the manifest because apparently the biology website had written 10x banana spiders in pencil on the side of the box. So they knew what was in it before, I even got a chance to really allow it to take effect. And then you burned it, right? Yeah, they took it out into the backyard and burned it in a fire pit. Um, but we managed to make up because here we are today. He forgave me after all of that bullshit. But it's not something I recommend. I do not recommend mailing banana spiders to your ex just because you're pissed off. See, there you go. He says he can take one of his spiders and drive it over to his mate's house.
Where it's supposed to be, in nature. Leave it alone.
Gray says it's supposed to stay in nature.
Leave it alone.
I think my mic is actually picking you up. Finally. Okay, we're gonna try this campaign. Maybe we'll win this one. And if not, then we will change up decks again. Oh, fuck. My ass is starting to hurt from sitting in this spot for so long.
I know. Someone else just randomly hearing why.
This I have a very uncomfortable Walmart desk chair. I put a pillow on the seat to help a little bit, but I definitely need to upgrade my desk chair. Um, we're gonna sacrifice this card and pass turn. Hey Jade, remember you can use the exclamation mark Jade and exclamation mark Amethyst commands whenever you see the kitties in the background. Please don't step on my computer. Yesterday, she actually stepped on the mute button and muted me. Fortunately, I caught it. Sacrifice that. Play Blake Windrunner. End turn. One of your dogs ate one of the spiders. I mean, that's a good boy right there, right? Uh, let's see. 7, 6. Just as long as it wasn't a poisonous spider that would hurt the puppy. Honestly, it's probably a good thing that I don't live in Australia. Um, for some reason, I attract spiders like a magnet. When I was a kid, I used to get so many spider bites just because I'd be sleeping and a spider would bite me in my sleep. So it's probably a good thing that I don't live there because it would be awful. I'm also the same way with ants. If there is a fire ant within 100 miles, it will find me. Let's see. No, I'm not really scared. Um, Scared isn't the word I'd use. It's more it's more annoying than anything. And now if a spider's on me, that's one thing. That is completely different. Um, and I also have this weird thing about spiders being in my shoes. Um, Only because um, I had a issue with a brown recluse spider when being in my shoe when I was a kid, but that's another story for another time. Um, like I have a healthy respect for them, and I'd like them to keep their distance because I keep my distance, and they don't like doing that. Now, I would love to come visit Australia and like go to the like Australian Zoo. I'd love to go swimming, like go swimming and go cage diving with the sharks out there. I would I would love to go visit. You're a jellyfish magnet? My mom is too. Had big issues with jellyfish um stinging her. Mhm. Um my dad has sang the praises of going to visit New Zealand more though. Like my dad went to Australia and New Zealand at the same time. And while he really liked Australia, um, my dad is a sheep farmer, so he absolutely loved visiting all of the sheep farms in New Zealand. Every time you're surfing and scuba diving, that absolutely sucks. Um, I have not been surfing in a while. And I've never been scuba diving. Um, Gray has. Gray used to be a certified diver, um, but he hasn't been in a while. Um, I would love to get certified to dive, but I can guarantee you that Gray won't go diving with me anymore. Gray has a thing about the depths. I would like I enjoy spelunking, so I kind of would like to go cave diving, but I know it's a lot more dangerous. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see. We're going to attack you. Alright. Remind me next time. I need to drink my drink with my right hand so I'm not bumping up against the You're just thankful there aren't any kanji jellyfish or lion's mane jellyfish where you surf? I'm assuming those are bigger, more powerful jellyfish or more poisonous. Um, I don't honestly know that much. Um, like I did a report for school in like fifth grade maybe. I want actually no, I think it was fourth grade because fifth grade was the other one. I did a report in school, um, in elementary school at some point on um, the Portuguese man-o-war jellyfish. Which are fascinating creatures in and of themselves. Oh my goodness. So the auto mod held your message. I'm gonna allow it. The whole reason it held it though is because you misspelled lion and it came in as loins and auto mods like this is a sex based word. Anyways, um, the Irukon kanji is the most poisonous, and the lion's mane is the biggest. That's that's kind of terrifying. Yeah, you spelled lion wrong, and the auto mod held it as a sex-based term because apparently loins is too sexual for Twitch. We are just struggling today. Let's go ahead and open our last booster pack for the night. I'm gonna switch over to intermission view. Yeah. Ah. Nope. Nope. Apparently loins is the word that caught you there. Alright. We are opening a Kamigawa Neon Dynasty MTG booster pack. Let's see what we get. Well, that pack is not wanting to open correctly. Alright. We got Spell Pierce. We got fuck. Light the Way. I definitely need my top-down camera for this. Your roommate is home. Woo! Experimental Synthesizer. Undercity Scrounger. Bamboo Grove Archer. Mnemonic Sphere. Tamio's Completion. Mukotai Ambusher. Oh, we got a double-sided. Era of Enlightenment, which changes to Hand of Enlightenment. Reality Heist. Born to Drive. Blade Blizzard Kitsune. Iganjo Seat of the Empire. And, oh, this one's cool looking. It is a foil patchwork automation. Oh, no, automaton. I'm sorry. Patchwork automaton. And then just a plain island. And a pilot token. Your dogs are just staring at you. What kind of dogs do you have? I'm more of a dog person than a cat person. We have the two cats because A, because Gray is a cat person, and B, because we just didn't have, like, I work super long hours, and we just didn't have the time to be able to dedicate to taking care of a puppy correctly. At least the cats don't mind if I'm not here all day, as long as they're getting fed and and get some playtime and all that. Alrighty. Let's try not that one. Let's try this one. You have 2 Frenchies and an Australian Shepherd. I would love a German Shepherd personally, honestly. I grew up when I was younger. My first dog was a Mastiff cross with like a Burmese mountain dog. Um, his name was Guess, because my dad thought it was funny when people would be like, "Hey, what's your dog's name?" and you'd go, "Guess," and then they'd spend an hour trying to guess the name of the dog when you're just like giggling because that is the name of the dog. Um, and then we had, um, we moved to our farm. Oh, hydrate! Everybody hydrate. Then we had when we moved to the farm, we got a border collie cross with a lab. And as adorable as that dog was, he was terrible, terrible at actually herding the sheep. That was what we had got him for, and he couldn't do it. So, because he was terrified of sheep, which is a terrible trait to have in a border collie, but oh well. And after, technically no, but I'll let it slide. Beer does not technically count as hydration. um, but anywho, then we had a couple of um, uh, Great Pyrenees, which were fantastic with the sheep. Um, Great Pyrenees are huge white herding dogs. Um, very, very good dogs. Um, the one Shadow was not as good with the sheep as his brother Samson was. Um, but that's okay. It happens sometimes. Some dogs are just designed to be with people more than animals. Um, but Samson was fantastic with the sheep, and he really um, would protect them from anything. Like he treed a bear once. Like it was he was a huge, terrifying dog. My first husband. I should have taken the hint when Samson didn't like my first husband, but my first husband was 6'3", and this dog would put his paws up on his shoulders, look down at him, and growl. Like I should have known better. That when that dog didn't like him, that it should have been a sign. One of your Frenchies happens to be a pub. Did you mean pug or did you actually mean pub? I'm assuming pug. Because French bulldogs are adorable. They just snore. Pup. Okay. I was like, what? So you have a puppy. Your hands must you must ha- your hands must be absolutely full. You're good. You're good. Um, let's see. Yeah, puppies are adorable. They are a handful. Um, one of my coworkers just got a purebred red husky. Um, and they are definitely in for a time training that. You've had the shepherd longer than the others. Yeah, shepherds are fantastic dogs. Very loyal, um, as I'm sure you are aware. Um, and but they can be they can get really big. And I know a lot of people get concerned that they're gonna be so they're so aggressive and mean and blah blah blah. Nah, you have to train them right. But that's the same with every creature, right? Every pet, you need to train it right. Except maybe a goldfish. You don't really need to train a goldfish. Although I have met somebody who did. Um, I had a friend saw this like YouTube video of um, of someone who trained their goldfish to play soccer. Like it, like they had this like little miniature plastic um, soccer goal, and a little tiny ball, and they trained it to push the soccer ball through the like to the goal, and they would get extra food. And my friend was like, I could do that, and then but they couldn't find the soccer goal like that. So instead they trained their goldfish to play basketball. Which, okay, that's something you can do. I'm gonna cast this attack. You have the pup is named Shelby, the older Frenchie is Ash, and the shepherd is Coco. Those are really, really cute names. Um, we have Jade and Amethyst. They are both black cats, and our maintenance man is terrified of them because they are bad luck. Were you listening to the whole sentence? Yes, I did. And he does. They are not bad luck. I don't think they're bad luck, but our maintenance man thinks they're bad luck. Alright. We are just sucking terribly at this game. I am debating. I am debating switching games up again. Um, Let me go ahead and take a quick break for a head call. Um, and we will figure out whether or not to switch games when I get back. Alright, I am back. There we go. Alright, so you said Shelby usually just chills on your lap when you're home, and you take Coco to work with you. That is awesome. Um, Amethyst likes hanging out on my lap for some reason. I am not a cat person, but she just makes herself at home. And I would love, hmm? Yeah. And I would love to take, our pets to work with us, but my job does not allow that yet. Maybe one of these days. But we are going to switch back over to the Pokemon TCG Online, um, because Gray is going to jump on with us. So we're we're gonna lose the music for a minute while I close out and switch over. All right, and switching. Log in. All right. While that's loading, let me change this back. Ash likes to go to the beach with you. I would love to take our girls outside. We actually bought them little harnesses and collar and like leashes to take them outside when we moved because we were driving um, 18 plus hours with them. And we wanted to be able to take them out of the car and adventure around, but they can't stand them. Um, let's see. All right. I need to add you as a friend. What's your screen name, Gray? It's Ferris_Bueller. Now, I used to have um, a black lab and a chocolate doxador when I was the first time I was married, um, and both of them really loved going. We lived in the middle of Oklahoma, so we didn't have any beaches, but we would take them to the lake, which is close enough, I think. Um, why is it saying I'm offline? I should be online. Like I have a notification, but it's not. Oh, requests. That's what I need to click on. Yes. Accept. Sounds like fun. I hope y'all enjoy yourselves out at the beach. Alrighty. Friend challenge. Which deck do we want to do? Let's do the deck that we just built on stream. I won the corn flip. And I'll let you go first. Alrighty. Hmm. Looks like we're both playing. So I've got fire. Looks like he's got dragon and fire. Okay, we're gonna toss out a Tepig. We are going to attach a fire energy. Sounds like a plan. Drive safe, and we'll see you again next time. Da-da-da. The Pokemon this kind is a Okay, I'll wait on that. Alrighty. My turn. Evolve into Pignite. Evolve into Rapidash. And attach a fire to Rapidash. Overrun. What you gonna do about it? Alrighty. Fire on Pignite. What you doing, Gray? Alrighty. Gonna attach another fire to Pignite. And attack with Ram. I see that. Oh, Twisted Wolf says bye, Gray. Aw, damn it. I don't know.
What happened there? Wait a second.
It did that to me earlier when I played this same deck. I won, and I couldn't figure out how I won. But either way, let's try a different deck. Okay. Let's try this one. Alrighty. I have not seen this deck since I built it, so I have no clue what's going on with it. Alrighty. Hmm. Let's see. We are going to play a skidoo and attack with water arrow. And water arrow. Damn. Paras. Patch of water. Hmm. A lowland sand shrew. Patch of water. Patch of water. Up. Saying I lost network connection. Yeah, I know. My stream is still going.
But on Pokemon it said you lost connection.
The network connection with the server has been lost.
Oh
Logging back in.
no.
It's okay, it happens. Alrighty. We'll see. Looks like it. As long as you didn't go anywhere.
Nope. It was your turn.
We'll put a... Yes, I do. We'll put that there. Alright, pretty kitty. Alright. Going to attach this here. What you gonna do, Gray? can go here. Evolve. Slush Rush. Go Goat. All right. Alrighty. Slush Rush. Paris. This deck is not well built at all. Alrighty. Pan pour. Attach water onto pan pour. Slush Rush. Okay. Switch. Lowland Sand Slash it is. Simipour. Very energy. Slush Rush. Dupiter. Smash turn. Okay. Alrighty. Araquanid. Slush Rush. Alolan Vulpix. And scratch. Alolan Ninetales. Up. Well done. Yep. There we go. Slush Rush. Grass onto Paras. Scratch. Quick question, Gray. You grabbed your booster pack, right?
Yeah.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
Okay. Scratch. Alrighty. First prize card. We got double colorless energy. All right. Sly Shock. Ooh. Alrighty. Alolan Sandslash. Magikarp. Double colorless energy. Slush Rush. Smash Turn. Skidoo. Hey, pretty girl. Welcome to the party, Amethyst. Yeah. Tell our friends that they can do the exclamation mark Amethyst command to vote for your team. Alrighty. Tentacool. And Slush Rush. Grass onto Araquanid. And And smash turn. Swap with Paras. There we go. This is a very poorly built deck. Do I even have a single supporter card in this entire deck? I haven't seen one, and I haven't seen enough energy either. And pour. Slush Rush. Water onto a Alolan Ninetales. Smash turn. Alolan Ninetales. And we got a Hypno. Alrighty. Damn. Another one? Yeah, I'm going to too, because that was a terribly built deck. I need to rebuild that one at some point. Alrighty. Alright. Do we want to do... Let's try this one. Awesome. Alright, we are going to start with Zapdos. And we'll put a Magnemite and a Pikachu on the bench. Alrighty. We're going to attach an electric energy to Zapdos. We're going to put Eevee on the bench. And we are going to play Sillin and pull those. Then we're going to Drill Peck. Alright. We're going to attach another electric to Zapdos. And Drill Peck. All right. Togedemaru. Electric. And Raging Thunder. 80. Togedemaru. Stop pulling on that. Yes. Prize card. We got an electric energy. Alright, we're going to attach an electric energy onto Pikachu. And Raging Thunder. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. Whew. There's a lot of cracking in the bottom of that. Pikachu. Electric onto Pikachu. Energy retrieval. Agility. Prize card. Electric. Magnemite. Electric on a Magnemite, and then Agility. What you gonna do now, Gray? Hmm? Alrighty. Pikachu. Electric onto Pikachu. Agility. Gray, please stop bouncing your leg. You're bouncing my camera. Helioptile. Electric onto Pikachu. Agility. Electric onto Helioptile. Agility. Electric onto Togedemaru. Agility. Alright. Electric onto Eevee. Agility. Electric onto Helioptile. Agility. Hey, Amethyst. Even with the resistances, it was like, too much. Alright. Pikachu. You wanted Pikachu too? Zapdos. Electric onto Zapdos. Thundershock. Please don't click on my phone. Nope. Get off the phone. No, ma'am. I know you like swiping on my phone, but you're not gonna do that right now. Thundershock. Alrighty. Zapdos. Oh, come on, connection. Work for me. Come on. Network connection with the server has been lost. Let's try logging back in so we can finish this game. Alrighty. We are going to attach an electric onto Zapdos, and then drill Peck.
That box is not for you to play with. It's it.
Pikachu. Voltorb. Electric onto Voltorb. Thundershock. What'd she knock over this time? An empty box? Okay. Alrighty. Voltorb into Electrode. Bodybuilding dumbbells onto Electrode. Thundershock. Electrode. Magnemite into Magneton. And another Togedemaru. And Continuous Tumble. Electric onto Electrode. And Continuous Tumble. Continuous Tumble. There we go. Magneton. Alolan Geodude. Static Shock. Helioptile into Heliolisk. Alolan Geodude into Alolan Graveler. And Static Shock. Alrighty. So, definitely looks like I need to rebuild some of those decks. But it is that time of night. We are going to head out. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. I had a lot of fun with everyone. Um, and I will have to get with um, McTeagan so I can make sure that he gets his booster pack. Um, and we will be back next week, Wednesday morning from 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. Eastern Time, playing Darkest Dungeon. Thursday morning, 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. Eastern Time, playing Frontline Tactics. And then Thursday evening with our TCG Thursdays, like we did tonight, from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern Time. Thank you all so much for joining us again. My name is Ferris Bueller, and thank you for joining us on Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Have a good evening.